Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And still looking to get the shot away. Good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Derek, they must finish here.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Must be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Neves, chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, off the line. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Sultan Al Ghanam. Good looking sequence. Brozovic. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. It is a decent looking attack here. And able to close down the shot. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And that was a very fine read. Alexander Mitrovic. It's there for him. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ruben Neves. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. And an astute piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a chance to whip it in here. Cancelo. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep the ball moving. A smart stop here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. They take it short. And a useful cross. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there. Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Ronaldo, using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. That was going in! And he did what he had to do defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Good movement. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ten minutes to go. Mohamed Simakon. Simakon. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Going well, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass. And played in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but... Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Firing it towards goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kang Sang-woo. Might lead to a chance. And they know they need to stop him. Now this could be productive. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lee Chung-yong. Simple catch, really. Jesse Lingard. Nicely cut out. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. And a chance to level it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Kim Jin-soo. Well, he's got past his man. Could play it in. Danger here as he runs at them. Opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Moon. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could be. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Not smooth in possession. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-kwon. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Moon. Bojanic. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And space to cross it. Big chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, a really good run. Oh, nice ball. Thumped clear. Ko. Good-looking sequence, this. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Cho. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocked it brilliantly. And the move breaks down. 10 minutes left for play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Flag raised for offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kang Sang-woo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Can they get in behind them? He'll have a go here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And there goes the final whistle, and the home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coach...
Mane! Ball is loose. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And hit with ferocity! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Gabrielzinho. Brozovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gustavo. Gustavo. And given away. Gabrielzinho. He has time to play it over. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he take advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. And the emphasis is on creativity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. A foul, but advantage played. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Thumped clear. Good-looking move, this. Could cross it in here. And Mane in the thick of things. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Brozovic. Oh, a tremendous block. Gabrielzinho. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gustavo. And space to cross it. Will it be? Strong hand on that one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabrielzinho. Good work to regain possession. Brozovic. Back with Mane. Splendidly cut out. Good visualisation and execution. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabrielzinho. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Moving into the advanced position. And the decision offside here. So making the substitution now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Laporte. And a tidy tackle. Chance to make a game of it here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Time for a change then. An effective challenge. Gabrielzinho. High quality defending. And he has options available. Otavio. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. A fine block. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It's there for him. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can he finish? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And played short. Still not clear. Will it happen for them? Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. And keeping it out. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, the attack looks promising. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. He has teammates around him. Using his body to good effect. Majrashi. Vega. On to Mahrez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now he must favour the cross. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. Renan Lodi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Mitrovic. And he was in the right place to intercept. Galeno. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it short. Cross could be useful. And you need your defender to take charge. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Ibanez. Plays it back. Oh, fine stop. And taken short. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a no-nonsense clearance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Happy to take on the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. And room now out on the wing. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Credit to them for winning back possession. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Mahrez. Majrashi. Teammate available. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. A super tackle and they've won possession. Mahrez. Danger averted. Opportunity in the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Mahrez. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Options in the centre. Into the final 20 minutes. Veiga. Kessié has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Beautifully weighted ball. He's got acres of space. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kessié. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Al-Bulaihi. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach.
Can he make it count? Just couldn't get it through. Favouring the short one. And whipped into the box. And mopping up defensively. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Really getting stuck in. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Decent position. And tidy defensive play. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can they convert? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. This looks interesting. And cleared away. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Determined defending. Ko. Bojanic. Might lead to a chance. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Bojanic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just cutting off the supply. Koulibaly. Yassine Bounou. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Joao Cancelo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Malcolm! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, pressing really high. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good ball. And a fine cross. Well, still an issue here. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
And does well to keep it in play. Malcolm. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Joao Cancelo. Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Malcolm. Great defending here. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. Going well. There's the cutback. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Salem Aldosari. And return to Malcolm. Must score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bojanic. Kang. And easily intercepted. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Rashford. And it might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Rashford. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, the short corner routine. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Just couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. And given acres of space to attack here. Ricci. Could be threatening. Moise Keane. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bellingham. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. And he has options available. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that will be a corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And very deftly cut out. Moise Keane. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Could be. Simple save, really. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Foden. And Bellingham. Can they convert? Vital intervention. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Short corner favoured. Ricci. Pivotal moment defensively. Sandro Tonali. Possession ceded by Italy. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Giacomo Raspadori. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Declan Rice went in strongly to win the ball. Keane. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Happy to take on the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jones. Curtis Jones. And England pushing forward with options available. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Making a bit of headway. Great defending here. Can he finish this? Nicely blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bastoni. Surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mark Guehi. England looking dangerous. Kane. 20 minutes remaining. Well, tremendous block. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Declan Rice. No panic, just passing. Kane. Huge block. Moise Keane. Counter-attacking chance. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Declan Rice. Let's see if something comes of this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ricci. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say... Goretzka! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Dembele. Guadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. Tim Kleindienst. Lot to like about that pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Determined defending. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save. They favoured a short one here. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner awarded. It's a short one. It looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it. Dembele. It's got to be. That's a routine take. Tim Kleindienst. Good move in the making from Germany. And hit with ferocity. And Germany with the ball again.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Firing it in, and what a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. An effective challenge. Theo Hernandez. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. Oh, excellent diving stop. And a short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Able to deal with the threat. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Might lead to a chance. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, body in the way. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Promising sequence. Has eyes for goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? That's a good-looking pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still not clear. Guadio Kone. Now, options are plenty. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So a personnel change then. Sané. Goretzka. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Kone. And here's Saliba. The one man who impressed in the first half was Leon Goretzka. What do you think of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the
Hang
goal...
on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Kleindienst. Germany pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Shot attempted, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Tim Kleindienst. Sané has it. Good-looking move. Sané. Brilliantly blocked. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's in an offside position. Mbappe. Olise. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Bruno Fernandes. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity in the wide area. Morata. Blocking it. Pedri. Oh, good vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Good looking move. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they put it away? Oh, moving it nicely. Morata. Morata! Well, body in the way. And that's a very good parry. Diogo Dalot. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo, and it's fallen for Ronaldo, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fabian. Pedri. Can they create something from here? Pedro Porro. Morata. Smuggled away. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. And he keeps going. Ronaldo angles it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. Fabian. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. No way through. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Still alive. Splendid defending. And so it is, the first half. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Pedri. And return to Morata. They could level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cucurella. Fabian. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Morata. Will it happen for them? Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Ferreira. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, danger here. Francisco Conceição. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Oh, good vision there. Now a decent position, and it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Leao. And here's João Felix. Huge block. Pedri. Nico Williams. An attack full of promise. Keeping the ball moving. Morata. Morata! And a goal it is to put them in Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Joao Felix. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Excellent defending. Well, that one has promise. A good and fair challenge. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. On to Morata. On the offensive. Pedro Porro. Fabian. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Conceição. Joao Felix. And the shot. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle. Oh. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Messi, opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Di Lorenzo. Magnificent defending. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Must be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So 2-0 now. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. On the offensive. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. It was on its way in. And Italy with the ball again. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Moise Keane. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And making his move inside. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martinez. Plenty of options. Alvarez. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martinez. Molina. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. And he could be in proper trouble here. And teammates around him. Barella. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Federico Gatti. That's a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Moise Keane. Genuine chance. Touched onto the woodwork. Fernandez. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Italy regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Return to Martinez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Barella. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, nice ball. Barella. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Marcos Acuna. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A chance maybe from the wide position. Martinez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And an astute piece of defending. Davide Fratesi. Here's Keane. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Nicely cut out. Martinez. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the outcome. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is... Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Bernardo Silva. Textbook defending inside the box. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. And passing it well. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, he looks threatening. He's blocked it. Player in the way again. Regained possession. Mbappe. Nicely saved. Short corner it is. And the cross into the middle. Can he take this chance? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Koundé. Dembele. Portugal unable to retain possession. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. On to Silva. Making progress. Bernardo Silva. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dembele. Mendes. On to Silva. Well, no problems defensively. Mbappe. And a tidy challenge. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Determined block. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? A routine save. Portugal finding space on the wing. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he has options available. Conceição. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Olise. Koundé. Oh, breezing past him and angling it back. Could be. And still danger here. This looks interesting. Great defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. Leao. Chance for the leveller. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. It's a short corner. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. A very effective clearance. Olise. Guadio Kone. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira.
Os que os adeptos visitantes devem permanecer nos seus lugares após o apito final. Obrigado.
On to Silva. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. And the referee playing advantage. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dembele. And crossed in there. Was it a great clearance? Dembele. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Silva.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Stoppage in play, and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Rabiot. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, great vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Rabiot. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Now, Rabiot. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. He's found a pocket of space. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Carman Petzela. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Aquino. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Now Gutierrez. It needs an accurate cross. Not messing around with that clearance. That's a routine take. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And dealt with it nicely. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good tackle. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The delivery. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And will it be the leveller? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Sends it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he keeps going. Can he find the net? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very effective pass. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Correa. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted for now. It's a neat move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good distribution. Has a go! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Sosa, good movement. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And players waiting in the centre. Now the cutback. An alert piece of defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Carrillo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. Good looking cross. Palmed away by the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might take the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Christian Medina. That's useful play. Sosa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. A really effective shielding under pressure. Nicely cut out. Can they get in behind them? Nicely timed tackle. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Teammates in the middle. Well, the danger is still there. The supporters want to see him have a go. Tremendous block. Denied again. And they will make the change now.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, last line of defence, literally. An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Palacios. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. The cross is on. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, showing good patience. A long way out. And that's a very good parry. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising possession, this. And he's clear as lines. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Wasn't a great clearance. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sosa. Neves. And so into the final 5 minutes. On the offensive. And possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good distribution. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Unable to keep the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can they create something? Will he play it in? And he takes it on. And still danger here. He succeeds in clearing it. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Cutting it back. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And it's played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Untidy in possession. Gives it a go. Still could be dangerous. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? It's not a particularly good corner there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. Magnificent defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Options in the middle. It looks promising. In search of space. Timely intervention. Good distribution. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he get the level? That is how to keep it out of the net. So making the substitution now. On a short corner here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. And given acres of space to attack here. Might be a chance to break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And threading it through. And able to close down the shot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, still time for them to level it. Distributing it well. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Rivero. Oh, moving it nicely. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. A good and fair challenge. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Leone. Effective challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Corosso. Good use of advantage. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. Playing it in. How simple for the keeper. Leone. Chala. Corosso. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? It might be on for them. Castillo. Anibal Chala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Body on the line. Christian Medina. A really good pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that one has promise. Well, mopping up defensively. Leone. It's with Castillo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And there the move ends for now. Carrillo. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Good movement. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Sosa. And possession changing hands. Caruso. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to cross. No way through. And passing it well. It has to be. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Closing down well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And able to close down the shot. Neves. Castro. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. "15 minutes left for play. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now with Gomez. It's with Asamendia. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gomez. Well, did well to win the ball back. How about the cross? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's still on for him. And able to get a body in the way. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love...
Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Oliveira. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Fernandez. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might really be able to trouble them here. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Baez. Oliveira. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's looking promising. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the best clearance. Nicely saved. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Credit to them for winning back possession. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. They've regained possession. Javier Cabrera. The fans want to see a shot. A strong hand on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, tremendous block. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Strong hand on that one. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Cabrera. And players waiting in the centre. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Just the challenge that was required. Javier Cabrera. Superb effort to keep it in. Who can he pick out? Nicely cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like... And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. This looks interesting. In position, but pressure to cope with. Crucial piece of defending. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the middle. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cabrera. Good-looking move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Oh, managing to beat him, and they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Played into the centre. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. David Terrans. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Mendes. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Could play it in. He's got to clatter it away. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gives it a go. Castillo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Running room in the wide position. It might be on for them. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. This could level it. No way through. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Taken short. Decent position. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a creative look about this. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Now he must favour the cross. Cuts it back. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chala. It's with Caruso. And swiftly ending that attack. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks interesting. Takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Arroyo. The tackle taken away. And the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Clean challenge. And fed forwards. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Dixon Arroyo. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Electing to cross into the centre, and they deal with the threat this time. Octavio Rivero, and still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. He has time to play it over, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And danger averted, well read. 5 minutes to go. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Excellent strike! Body on the line. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Colidio. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Intercepting it intelligently. This looks promising out wide. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Great defending. Promising pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he convert? Oh, a good diving save. But he's gone short with it. Pulls it back. This looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. I must say, this looks promising. Options in the middle. Oh, big opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will it happen for them? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Is this the moment? And just narrowly wide in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Promising attack this. Aliendro. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very quick thinking there. This might be ideal for the counter. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. No-nonsense clearance. Marcos Acuna. He has teammates around him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, tremendous vision. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aliendro.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Crossing possibilities. He fancies it. Determined defending. Well, attacking possibilities. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It looks promising. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Able to skip past his man. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Clearance needed to be better. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Aliendro. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. A very timely interception. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a decent delivery. No way through. Over it comes. Mesa. Crossing opportunity. And an effective clearance. Pizarro. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nice looking pass. Clears it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Christian Medina. He has teammates around him. Nice-looking move, this. Determined defending. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Fruitful looking attack. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Vidal. Determined defending. Now with Palacios. Perfect tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Aquino. He could pick out a teammate. Javier Correa. Spot on with that tackle. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. It's with Isla. Correa. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. And moving the ball nicely. Here's Vidal. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Eric Mesa. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. A very timely interception. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Correa. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Chance to play it in. And he's clear as lines. Vidal. Went in strongly, decisively. It is to be a throw-in. Gutierrez. Pizarro. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Correa. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he get them level? Marvellous anticipation. Chance to cross. Well cleared away. Castro. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Oh, this looks useful. It's still alive. Decent position. Can he get one back? And danger still. Well, no damage done. Oh, breezing past him. Later to the box. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they've decided to make a change. Taken short. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, that's splendid play. Now the cut back, able to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. A foul, but advantage played. Might lead to a chance. Under real pressure here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Decent-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the upshot of that is offside.
well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Played into the centre. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the short corner routine. Cross fired over. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Wonderful block. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, a good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing possibilities. An attack full of promise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this could really help the cause. An important interception. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Danger averted for now. Possession lost. Could be threatening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Can they get in behind them? He's got to score. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Short corner taken. That's not a bad ball. Managed to get it out of there. Crossing opportunity. Could still be dangerous. No way through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Firing it towards goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
No-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And just one, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but they dealt with the threat posed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. No way through. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The delivery. Easy save. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Still passing it around with authority. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Petzela. High quality defending. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Good tackle taken away. He's going forward well here. Played into the box. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Miguel Borja. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Just cutting off the supply. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. I must say, this looks promising. Could go ahead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Borja. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Marcos Acuna. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maximiliano Meza. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Gonzalo Montiel. And a fine piece of ball winning. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And he might be through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Can they get in behind them? Slipshod passing. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Petzela. This looks more than decent. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? 10 minutes left for play. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alejandro. Pezzella. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. He fancies it. Huge block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, and that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
On the ball, Palacios. Can he play it in? Not messing around with that clearance. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared away. Cross could be useful. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Possession one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. The cross is on. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Determined defending. Aliendro. Montiel. Strong but fair tackle. Sosa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, great attacking play. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. He's enjoying space. And space to cross it. Has a go. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Neves. It's with Amendia. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Perez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Acuna. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Aliendro. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cavillo! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. This looks promising. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could cross it in here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. It's with Palacios. And no problems at all for the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Crossing opportunity. And they deal with the threat this time. Might really be able to trouble them here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Sebastian Driussi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Firing it towards goal, and that's a very good parry. Santiago Ascasibar. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. But he's gone short with it. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And the counter looks on here, options available. Maximiliano Meza. They've regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mesa. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that brings the attack to an end. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Castillo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? And he stopped them in their tracks. Castillo. They've lost it. Still passing it around with authority. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Coroso. Rivero. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Coroso. And can they prise them open now? Could play it in. And an effective clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leone. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here, into the second half. This looks more than decent. Caruso. And space to cross it. And intercepted it. Javier Arriaga. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Is this the moment? Vital intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And possibilities here. Trying to craft something, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And space available inside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And played the pass well. Can they find a gap in the defence? Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. "20 minutes to go. And the no-nonsense clearance. Well, no luck keeping possession. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Dangerous looking attack. To take the lead. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well-timed tackle. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Gomez. Arroyo. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Caruso. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, options are plenty. On the ball, Palacios. Medina. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Carrillo! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And he clears the danger. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What a brilliant pass. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising. Could cross it in here. Ready to fire. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Sosa. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. He's got space. How about the cross? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now how about the short corner? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a confident clearance.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mesa. He has teammates around him. Attending to his defensive chores. It's with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish this? It's still alive. Promising position, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Carrillo. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Eric Mesa. It's opening up for them. Read it well. And providing width. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Carrillo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, this looks useful. Palmed away by the keeper. Good distribution. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. On the ball, Palacios. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Taken short. Will it happen for them? Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Just can't get it past him. Isla. Mendes has it. On the ball, Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. Timely intervention. Caruso. And a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Arroyo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Isla. And thwarted there following the cross. Caruso. Released it nicely. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Options in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Wonderful block. Might be dangerous. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Castillo. Chance to run at them. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And time for the change now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pizarro. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Isla. Vidal. Vegas. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Here's Vidal. Could be threatening. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And heading is off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Isla. In possession, Aquino. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Isla. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Good distribution. So a throw in here. Still not clear. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Vidal. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Leone. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two...
Can they convert? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Moving into the advanced position. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. An attack full of promise. This could square the game. Great defending. Effective press. Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now what can they do from here? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Perez. Baez. And support available. And a textbook interception. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, he's lost it. And Perez now. Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. He's beaten his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Aliendro. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, attacking possibilities. Enzo Perez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complete.
Can he make it count? And pushed away to safety. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Oliveira. Baez. Physically strong and secure on the ball. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. And a time for cool heads. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. They take it short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
In a decent position now. Javier Cabrera. Can they get one back? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Baez. And winning it back. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that puts them in position. Targets available. Cross comes in. Danger averted. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Teammates available. Played into the box. Excellent block. One goal down, but now a corner kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. "15 minutes left for play. Vital intervention. Cabrera. Oh, good vision there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. How can they find a late leveller? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. Was it a great clearance? And the cross goes in. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to... And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a chance for the lead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wirtz. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball really well here. Gonna get a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. He takes aim. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Nicely blocked. Edmond Tapsoba. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Musiala. Passing it accurately. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Adli. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could be dangerous. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick. Great defending here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Goretzka. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kane. He read it well defensively. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Dyer did so well to intercept. Leroy Sané. Kane. Olise. Big chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Schick. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now he must favour the cross. Xhaka. Angles it back. Able to get his body in the way. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Frimpong. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Breaking at pace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And he's in an offside position. It's a substitution for Bayern. Good tackle. Guerrero. Keeping the ball moving. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Garcia. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia. Wirtz. A really good pass. A corner will ensue. Going short. Tar. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Joshua Kimmich. This is Müller. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Into the final 20 minutes. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Müller. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Options in the middle. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Guerrero. Serge Gnabry. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Guerrero. Kimmich. Takes the shot. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Great defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Getrauda. On to Orban. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simons. Zaivoud. And passing it through. And a very good challenge. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Simons. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Xavi Simons. Openda. Adeyemi. It's a good-looking pass. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, a superb save! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Raum. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Xavi Simons. Keeping the ball moving. Firing it towards goal. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Chances on. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lukeba. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Might work out. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And over comes the corner. It hasn't come to very much. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good pass. A smart stop here. Rami Bensebaini. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Bensebaini. Trying to open up the defence. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Ikoma Luis Openda. Lukeba. Raum. Rierson.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can they square the game? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? An attack full of promise. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over it comes. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, fine reading of the situation. Brandt. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig camp on the street. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Xavi Simons. Raum. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Openda. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Well, they keep passing away. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Promising possession, this. Can they convert? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Can they take the lead? Palmed away by the keeper. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, danger here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Sané. Michael Olise. Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And clearing his lines. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Baku. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Bayern have given it away. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And so it is half-time, the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Konrad Leimer. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, no problems defensively. Openda. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Neuer. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising move this from Bayern. Olise. Chance to cross. Just knocked it out of there. Determined defending. Simons. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Baku. Xavi Simons. It's opening up for them. And he saw the situation developing. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Kane. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Simons.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Just the challenge that was required, but it wasn't a taxing save. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig are getting the job done, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
A deft clearance. 5 minutes to go. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Coman. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Kane. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week and... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can he finish? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Schick. Garcia with it. Now a decent position. Schick. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. This looks promising. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, surely. And a fine stop. Girassi. On to Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Tah. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Can he put it away? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Brandt. Good weight on that pass. Brandt. Patient build-up at the moment. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Aleix Garcia. Well, lovely work to get past his man. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Brandt. Mecha. And a tidy ball. Gross. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Brandt. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Frimpong. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the flag has gone up, offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Well, clattered away. Jeremy Frimpong. Chic with it. Really getting stuck in. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Karim Adeyemi. And he read it well defensively. Delightful pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Pascal Gross. Here's Gross. Gross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Went in strongly, decisively. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mecha. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. A really good pass. And he's hit it with authority! I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Chic with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Options in the centre. Xhaka. Oh, breezing past him. Tremendous block. Aleix Garcia. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Konrad Laimer. Will it be Harry Kane? Save, but still a chance. Sané. Now Kimmich. Has eyes for goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Emre Can. On to Gross. Brandt. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher
Oh,
as
Stuart,
well.
opportunity here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Pascal Gross. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get it through. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Gross. In position. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can... Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Brandt. So Dortmund hold the lead and they have the corner. Now sending it in. Real need to get rid of it. Sané. And the cross into the middle. Can he finish here? Kimmich. Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Brandt. Brandt with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Brandt. Now with Gross. It was on its way in. Konrad Laimer. Going well. And space to cross it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Waldemar Anton. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Julian Riasson. On to Gross. Plenty of support here. Julian Riasson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Riasson. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Julian Riasson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. But a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Good distribution. Harry Kane. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Emre Can. Mecha. Here's Gross. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Goretzka. Sané. And back with Goretzka. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Moving the ball really well here. Kane. Harry Kane! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Clearance needed to be better. Jamal Musiala. Can he find the net? It's come off the keeper. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Pressure applied. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Can they hit on the break? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Felix Mecha. Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Just can't get it past him. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.